However, Angel finds him and tells him that Genesis and Hollander are hiding in the abandoned town of Modeoheim, in the frigid wastes of the northern continent. Zack continues on his way to see Aerith, but is once again intercepted.
Dude, let my boy see Aerith!
Who has a helicopter waiting for him to take them straight to Modeoheim. On the way,
the story doesn't warrant such a detailed recap. I mean, I think he's just literally describing the cutscenes as they happen. It's fine.
There, the helicopter is shot down by Genesis' forces, and the group is forced to trek through the snowy terrain. During which time, Zack makes the acquaintance of a Shinra infantryman called Cloud Strife. Since both Zack and Cloud are country boys, the two become quick friends. Cloud asks Zack what it's like to be soldier, but Zack replies that he'll know once he joins up. At Modeoheim, Zack and the team find an abandoned warehouse Genesis has been using as a base. Zack storms the facility and rescues Hollander from a vengeful Genesis, angry at Hollander's failure to stop his degradation. He has decided to look for Genova cells to act as a cure, but Hollander protests that no one knows where Genova, the extraterrestrial life form Shinra initially mistook for a member of the Ancients, is stored. A weakened Genesis tries to fight Zack, but is defeated and sent plummeting down into the abyss below the warehouse, thereafter presumed to be dead. At a ruined bathhouse, Zack finds Angel and Hollander. The latter explains how Angel is the true success of Project G, having Genova's power as a two-way genetic conduit, able to pass on his genes and take in those of other organisms. It turns out the G in Project G doesn't stand for Project Genesis, but rather Project Jillian, named after Angel's mother, whom Hollander injected with Genova's cells in an attempt to create a human with the powers of the Ancients. While Genesis was injected with Jillian's cells, resulting in an incomplete version of Genova's power, leading to his current degradation, Angel received his mother's cells directly while in the womb, and thus grew up into a perfect specimen. It is revealed Angel did not kill his mother, but rather she had to take her own life in shame.
Rip, dude.
Angel, similarly no longer wishing to live and suffer as a monster, absorbs several different copies and turns into a hideous creature, Angel Penance, to fight Zack. Zack defeats the creature, and in his final moments, Angel thanks him before passing on the Buster's sword and the legacy of Soldier to Zack. Dr. Hollander is captured, and with all three major threats to Shinra gone, the Genesis War has seemingly concluded. Back in Midgar, a mournful Zack is comforted by Aerith at the church, before rising to the occasion and taking up Angel's mantle as the heart and soul of Soldier, giving a rousing speech to the recruits, telling them to embrace their dreams and protect their honor as Soldier. Having earned some rest, Shinra sends Zack.
So Soldier's just been a massive failure? No. Not really. There's not really a military power that can compete with the Soldier army. So it's a failure in the guard of them trying to do insane experiments on the very strongest ones, but like overall, infusing soldiers with Mako just makes them stronger than a normal person.
Back to Costa del Sol to recuperate.
And that's why Shinra can
but
do
as
whatever
the
the fuck they
ever-eager
want.
Soldier First Class fails to relax on the beach, he keeps squatting his worries away. Trying to take his mind off things, Zack tries to call Aerith, but Cisne, who had been sent to keep an eye on him, seems to know who he's planning on calling. When Zack asks whether he's being watched, Cisne responds that it is in fact Aerith who's being watched, the reason being that she is the last of the Ancients. Zack is surprised by this revelation, although he finds it quite fitting, since he already knows that Aerith is one of a kind. Suddenly, Tseng arrives on the scene and warns them just before Genesis copies emerge from the sea to attack them. Zack defeats the copies using a parasol as a weapon, and Tseng speculates that Genesis is controlling them from the life stream, the stream of spiritual energy which courses through the planet. Tseng informs Zack that the city of Junon is under attack and that they must leave immediately. Zack's job is to secure Hollander, who is being interrogated there, and the top secret information he holds, making him priority one. However, Hollander is able to escape captivity thanks to a well-coordinated attack based on information leaked by Director Lazard, who is revealed to be a traitor.
Of course.
Zack chases Hollander through Junon, but he is ultimately flown to safety by Genesis copies, while Genesis himself, alive but still suffering from degradation, watches on. Back in Midgar, Zack finds Aerith in the church being ambushed by Shinra robots, but a canine winged Angeal copy helps her, and afterwards makes its abode in the church rafters. Initially wary of the beast, Zack recognizes it as Angeal's legacy. Having quelled the immediate threat, Zack gets to work at gathering materials for the flower wagon he had promised to build for Aerith. After gathering the materials, Zack is able to build the wagon, but Aerith isn't completely satisfied with how it turned out, hoping that Zack can spend more time with her to make her wishes come true. Before they can take the wagon for a spin, however, Zack gets called back to headquarters by Sephiroth, who has taken over soldier operations in the absence of Director Lazard. He tells them that he and Zack are being dispatched to a macro reactor in Nibelheim, the hometown of Cloud, to investigate disturbances that may be related to Genesis. Sephiroth warns Zack that depending on what happens, he may decide to abandon Shinra, but that until then, he will remain loyal to Soldier. As Zack waits for everyone to mobilize for the mission, he uses the opportunity to go visit Aerith one more time. Together they take the flower wagon for a test drive, although they don't manage to sell as many flowers as they had hoped. Aerith is nevertheless content, since she got to spend more time with Zack. Sephiroth, Zack, Cloud, and another Shinra guard arrive in Nibelheim and are led to the Nibel reactor on Mount Nibel by a guide, a village girl named Tifa Lockhart. However, Cloud, a native of Nibelheim, conceals his identity from Tifa and the town due to embarrassment of having failed to enter Soldier. At the reactor, they find monsters created by overexposure to Mako, and Sephiroth starts to doubt the circumstances of his birth, believing that he too might be a monster. Suddenly, Genesis appears and tells Sephiroth he is a product of the Genova Project S, Professor Hojo's and Professor Gast's side of the Genova Project. Sephiroth cannot create copies of himself, and thus doesn't degrade. Genesis asks Sephiroth for his genetic material to help him cure his degradation, seeing as Sephiroth is the perfect monster, created from the Genova Project. But Sephiroth refuses the wishes of his old friend. With his past in doubt and Genesis' word in question, Sephiroth descends into the local Shinra Manor basement and reads Professor Gast's file on Project S.
He's in there for like a fucking week, dude. Then he burns down the town.
Sephiroth comes to believe Genova is an ancient and the last of their race, and the rightful heir to the planet, blaming the extinction of the ancients on the humans who abandoned them during their time of need. Driven to insanity by the flawed knowledge of his birth, Sephiroth then goes on a rampage and razes Nibelheim to the ground, killing most of the population. Zack pursues him up the mountain to the reactor, where Sephiroth tries to free his mother from her containment tank, concealed within the very heart of the reactor, cutting Tifa down along the way. Zack confronts Sephiroth, but is defeated by the legendary soldier, before Cloud arrives and catches Sephiroth off guard. Furious over his mother's death and his childhood friend Tifa's grave injuries, Cloud throws Sephiroth into the livestream along with Genova's head, before falling unconscious. Professor Hojo, the mastermind behind Project S, takes Zack's and Cloud's beaten bodies and starts a new experiment to create Sephiroth clones to test his reunion theory. In the process, Zack and Cloud are infused with Sephiroth's cells, but are deemed failures and left lying asleep in tanks for 4 years, until Zack is awoken by what seems to be Angeal.
Damn.
Since Zack is a soldier and resistant to Mako due to the soldier process, he has the strength to drag himself and a catatonic Cloud out of a rebuilt Nibelheim through the ranks of Shinra soldiers. To ease Cloud's recovery from Mako poisoning, Zack lends Cloud a soldier first-class uniform, discarding his old Mako-soaked clothes. Zack and Cloud escape via the countryside and run into Cisne, who reveals Shinra has dispatched her to capture the two. She is shocked the escapees she was sent to hunt down are Zack and Cloud, and seeing Cloud in a bad state, agrees to let the two go.
She lends him a
Even
truck,
going
I
as
think.
far as to
Oh, a
lend
bike.
Zack a motorcycle with a sidecar for Cloud. While on the run, Zack and a near-vegetative Cloud run into Genesis and his copies. Since Zack and Cloud are infused with S-cells, Genesis wishes to capture the two to help stop his degradation. A Genesis copy tests Genesis's plan by eating a lock of Zack's hair, but this intended remedy turns the copy into a monster. Zack travels to his hometown of Gongaga to see his parents, but Cisne arrives on the scene to warn him, telling Zack that going to Gongaga is too obvious, and that Shinra will expect it. She also tells him that Angeal has been sighted in the area, but Zack isn't all that surprised, since he already had a vision of him in the tank at Nibelheim. Genesis and Hollander, now a Genesis copy himself, attack the two of them in the hope of securing Cloud, and the last pure S-cells in the world. Zack's having been tainted due to the Mako treatment he underwent as a member of Soldier. Angeal swoops in to protect Zack and Cloud from Hollander before Zack kills the mad scientist. As Zack confronts his former mentor, the person who Zack thought was Angeal turns out to actually be Director Lazard, now an Angeal copy, dying of the same degradation Genesis and his copy suffer from. Having let go of his vendetta against Shinra, Lazard has inherited Angeal's feelings of honor and wishes to save the world, which is why he is helping Zack.
What the fuck? I forgot about that.
Zack finally pieces together where Genesis has been hiding for so long, figuring that Genesis is always carrying a Benora white apple, and thus must have been hiding in Benora. Zack leaves Cloud with Lazard, while he makes his way into an underground cavern beneath the land that used to be Benora Village.
I was following until the last 2 minutes. Okay. Sephiroth. How do I explain this? Sephiroth. All three of the first class soldiers were experiments. Okay? They were all injected with different cells related to the ancients. Okay? Sephiroth came out perfect. Angeal came out perfect. Genesis came out flawed. Okay? Sephiroth goes fucking crazy. Angeal decides to be a good guy, but, like, dies. Genesis is just... Every time Genesis makes a clone, he gets closer to death. Like, he degrades. And he keeps making clones to, like, try and get the fucking... Yeah, he kills himself. He turns into a monster and dies. Genesis keeps making clones of himself to, like, serve his nefarious purpose of getting the DNA he needs. And every time he does, he gets closer to death. Which is, like, the whole thing. But Sephiroth can't make clones of himself because he's perfect. So then, the scientists are like, well, if Sephiroth's perfect, we should put Sephiroth cells in Cloud and Zack. So they do that. But Zack's resistant to it because he's already had Mako training as a soldier. And Cloud isn't. Cloud's like full-on Sephiroth celled up to his fucking eyeballs. That's where we're at now. And then, for some reason, Lazard is a clone of Angeal, which never makes sense and is never explained, by the way. Just to clarify, I don't know why that is a thing. Why did Sephiroth go insane? Because Sephiroth thought he was a normal human with a human mother, and then he realized he wasn't. And then he kept reading books on the ancients. And then he realized the ancients had been killed, but he was the last one. And he kind of just goes crazy because he's like, I'm actually an ancient and my entire race was exterminated by humanity. I should kill humanity. And he just goes bonkers. What is Genova? Genova is they think Genova's an ancient. Yes, I said that correctly. They think Genova's an ancient. This entire time, everyone believes Genova is an ancient. Okay? But Genova is not an ancient. Genova is actually an alien parasite that came to destroy the planet. So this entire, the entire plot revolves around them thinking Genova's an ancient and then experimenting with Genova cells. But what actually happens is they put those cells into a bunch of humans and turn them into, that's why they're ungodly strong, right? Because if you're a descendant of an ancient, you don't have that strength. You're just normal. That's the reason they're so strong, is because Genova is a fucking monster from space. So all these people, the reason they're growing wings and turning into monsters and being weird is because they think they have the blood of the ancients in them, but it's actually they have the blood of a crazy alien from space that tried to destroy the Earth. And the only actual ancient is Aerith. What's the difference between Sephiroth cells and Genova cells? Well, Genova cells are directly from an alien, and Sephiroth cells are from a human that absorbed and merged with the cells from the alien. So Sephiroth was injected with Genova cells in the womb. And then Cloud was injected with Sephiroth cells, which were, easier for him to absorb because it wasn't directly Genova cells. Which is why he always has freaky visions about Sephiroth and Genova and all that shit. It's because he's, tainted by Genova. Was Seph boy normal in Lucrecia's womb? Yeah, that's when it happened. But Sephiroth is the last ancient. Sephiroth thinks he's the last ancient, but he's not the last ancient. He's actually a human with Genova cells, and everyone thinks Genova's an ancient, but Genova's not an ancient. Genova is an alien life form that crashed on Earth with the intent of destroying it. So he's like a human alien hybrid who thinks he's an ancient, but he's not. And then he believes that the ancients want to destroy the planet because Genova keeps whispering to him to do that. So he goes crazy and he tries to summon a meteor to destroy the Earth. Because he believes that that's what the ancients would do. But he's completely right. He's deluded at that point. He's crazy. And Aerith is the only actual ancient, and it's her job to protect the planet from Genova. The job of the ancients was to protect the planet from Genova, which is what Holy is. Yeah, it's kind of half the job. They knew they had alien DNA, they would be fine. Well, it's okay, then who is Vice? Vice is a member of... Vice is different. Vice is literally part of a different experiment. A completely different experiment where they tried to make a different kind of super soldier a different kind of way. Vice is not related. The bottom line is, the scientists at Shinra experimented with a bunch of different creatures and essences on a bunch of different soldiers to try and make super soldiers. And Sephiroth is one of them, Angela is one of them, Genesis is one of them, Vice is one of them, but they were all different methods. So some of them got more fucked up than others, some of them became monsters, some of them went crazy. That's that's the entire plot line. I mean, yeah, even Vincent is one. So that's kind of that's the entire plot, and then Cloud gets injected with Sephiroth cells, and he's the only one that isn't like already a Marco, whatever. He's just a normal guy, and kind of inherits Sephiroth's strength as a result, and that's why Cloud kind of becomes the protagonist because he is in essence as strong as Sephiroth. But now he's just like he's mentally fucked up. Anyway, let's continue.
Land is overflowing with the life stream, whose power makes the apple ripen on the surface. Zack finds Genesis's old hideout, which he used as a child, and learns that Genesis's childhood dream was to share a Banora white apple with the soldier hero Sephiroth. Inside the cavern, Loveless is engraved upon stone tablets that tell a short story of a group of 3 friends who go in the search for the gift of the goddess, taking on the roles of a hero, a traveler, and a prisoner. The prisoner escapes and is critically wounded, only to end up in the care of a woman from the enemy faction whom he falls in love with. He lives a peaceful life, but is tortured by the promise he made to his friends. Zack finds Genesis hiding at the end of the cave with a statue of the goddess, holding the goddess materia, a gigantic natural materia, or crystallized lifestream. He claims the epic poem Loveless to now be fulfilled, as the 3 friends the epic speaks of are reunited, with Zack inheriting Angeal's will and Sephiroth's cells. Genesis absorbs the materia's power, transforms into Genesis' avatar, and engages Zack in battle. Zack defeats Genesis' avatar, and Genesis returns to human form once more. Now healed of his degradation by the goddess materia, Genesis fights Zack, but is nevertheless defeated. Subsequently, Genesis finds himself in a place filled with the lifestream, and sees the statue turn into the goddess herself. As he approaches her, however, the goddess closes her eyes, refusing to embrace him at this time. Zack drags Genesis' limp body up to the surface to join a comatose Cloud and a dying Lazard in a bizarre picnic of half-dead bodies. Lazard had just fought Shinra's soldiers with the help of a canine Angeal copy, which Zack recognizes as the same one that defended Aerith at the church years ago. Both are dying from their wounds and degradation. Zack gathers everyone with Banora Whites and symbolically completes the reenactment of Loveless, with Genesis as the prisoner, Angeal, represented by his copies as the Wanderer, and Zack himself as the hero. Zack bites into the apple, fulfilling Genesis' childhood dream in spirit. As Lazard and the Angeal copy die and fade away, a letter is left behind, the 89th Aerith sent during the intervening 4 years, and the last she sent before giving up on receiving reply. Zack is shocked to discover he's been gone 4 years, and desperate to return to her, makes his way toward Midgar. After Zack and Cloud depart, Miro and Weiss, the future leaders of Deep Ground, a top-secret military organization run by Shinra, arrive dressed as first-class soldiers and carry the unconscious Genesis away, leaving his copy of Loveless behind. Genesis' disembodied voice recites the final act of Loveless, his words mysteriously appearing on the page. Zhang mobilizes the Turks to find Zack before the Shinra army does, in order to save him. Zhang safeguarding all the letters Aerith had sent Zack. However, before Zack can reach Midgar, the Shinra army tracks him down, and although Zack fights valiantly, he is ultimately overwhelmed and mortally wounded. Left lying on a precipice looking over Midgar, Zack feels his life fading away, as does Aerith, tending to her garden a few short miles away. As Cloud finally begins to recover from the Mako poisoning, he sees his friend dying and crawls over to him. Zack telling him that he will be his living legacy, like Angeal before him. Zack then passes on the Buster's sword and his soldier honor to Cloud. In Zack's final moments, Angeal descends from the sky as an angel to bring him into the lifestream. Carrying the Buster's sword, Cloud wanders into Midgar as Zack's lingering voice tells Cloud to say hello to Aerith for him, and asks if he has finally become a hero. Cloud's Mako poisoning has left him weak, and seeing Zack die shatters his mind. As he reaches Midgar, he declares himself a soldier first class, and is seen riding a train towards Mako Reactor 1. Buster's sword in hand, the story continuing in Final Fantasy VII. Thanks for watching.
So that's the lore of Crisis Core. The only difference being, at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Zack doesn't die to the Shinra army. He wins. So we ended Remake with Zack alive, which was the interesting part. So Cloud is fucked in the head? Oh, Cloud's big time fucked in the head. If you've not played 7, there's a whole scene where Tifa asks him what happened when he went to Nibelheim, and he completely misremembers the entire thing as if he was Zack. He's totally fucked. Cloud has a huge identity crisis, yeah. Is it because of the Sephiroth cells? It's because of the experiment, yeah, and the Sephiroth cells, and his exposure to make Mako. I think there's a spoiler talking about people who didn't play the original don't know Cloud isn't really a soldier. Maybe. I don't know. If you play 7, you know he's not, though it's revealed. Yeah, he was in a fucking, like, Mako vat for 4 years, dude. Does that mean Advent Children is canon to the remake series? So far, most people, myself included, believe that Advent Children is canon to remake, yeah. Technically, everything's canon. But specifically, like, Kadaj and the gang were in the final fight in remake. And the Sephiroth that we encounter seems to be aware of Advent Children as a whole. And trying to prevent it from happening because he loses. So in FF7 Remake, Zack wins and then dips? I don't think so, no. They didn't allude to anything. They just show Zack surviving, and then they show Zack on a cliff overlooking Midgar. And then at the end of the Yuffie DLC that we just played, we watch Zack go into the church looking for Aerith, but she's not there. I think Remake's last boss fight was changing the Advent Children's future. Yeah, it was them trying to prevent Cloud from leaving Midgar, because if he leaves Midgar, they cease to exist in the timeline, right? In the live stream. So he has to fight, like, the kind of, like, almost like the ghosts of the 3. They showed Zack dragging Cloud to Midgar? Yeah. You're right, yeah, he was carrying him. Sam really thinks those scenes are in the same universe for him? Wait, what are you talking about? What do I think is happening at the same time? Or in the same universe? The Zack thing? That's the only kind of thing I'm like, like that. The Zack thing is the only clue that there's 2 universes, and then, like, the rest of it is pure copium. So I'm still kind of like, People think Zack living timeline is a different universe than normal timeline since 2 Buster Swords. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. One could be a replica. Because, like, for all we know, right, the timeline, Zack's the first person that broke the timeline when he lived, right? And that could easily have been when the deviation began as a whole. And we've just been focused on Cloud this whole time. And Aerith. So, we're kind of we're working with 30% of a story right now and just guessing. But yeah, in 5 minutes we can play. So we did well. Are you playing throughout the night? Yeah, we're going to be playing for a while. You cool with us putting on 10-minute follow mode? Yeah, absolutely. Check Lost in a remake. We see both timelines as they walk past each other. Oh, yeah, that does happen, doesn't it?
Where are we? Blame you.
Yeah, it's here, right? I love her joke.
Wait. Was that all of them? Hey, Cloud. Did you see that?
See that? That boom to me is Zack breaking the timeline. That's what I mean when I say I think Zack's actually the person responsible.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it broke when Cloud and team beat the ghost that caused Zack to live. Yeah, could happen. Like a different timeline that's more in the further in the future, you mean? Does a Big sense? So Big survived. We also don't know if Wedge died. We never see it. So Biggs and Wedge might both be alive. And then there's a timeline where Zack is also alive. But then there's also the question of when their gang leave Midgar, they don't travel via a road, they walk through a portal, right? And so then there's a lot of theories that's like, when they walk through that portal, they entered a different timeline. And in that timeline, Zack is alive, but that also might mean there's two Clouds. If they've just entered the same timeline. So, I guess we'll find out, but like, it'll be interesting. Good old Marlene, watering the flower.
Marlene?
Coming. Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
So, what now?
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
See, like, it has to be this. They have to be in the same universe. It's literally raining in both places at the same time, and everything.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
I don't see them though. I don't think they literally walk past each other, guys. I think it's supposed to be like she feels him and he feels her. They feel each other's
I miss
presence.
it. The steel sky.
It's not literal. Anyway, let's fucking play, dude. It's time. I'm so excited. Do you guys know they dropped a shadow patch for Remake yesterday to change a single line in the ending? Wait, really? What did they change? Come on, special occasion. You really want my fucking face blocking cutscenes of Tifa's fucking amazing rack? Aerith's last line, she hates the sky. Yeah, the I miss it thing was weird, right? Because the entire line is that she hates the sky because it reminds her of Zack. That's like the entire point of her looking up and saying, I hate the sky. So, if they changed it, I'm glad they changed it. I can make a little webcam if you guys want one. I don't mind, though. Tiny Sam. No, just game.
Remove text
Please
from
don't.
screen at top, please and thank you.
I'm cool with no cam. Yeah, I think no cam, man. This is a cinematic experience. Oh. Alright, turn my lights out. Ooh. Oh. I'm pouring one out for Alex, dude. Where did that guy ever go, man? We miss him. All right, everybody ready? Let's do it. Did you play the Rebirth demo? Nope. I did not touch it. I have not looked at anything about this game. I'm going in completely blind. Oh, do we want to hit the story so far? Kind of interested just to see what they want to show us, actually.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
You tell me, Matt Mercer.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
Matt Mercer? No, I'm kidding.
City of Mako.
It's the guy that voices Red 13,
by
right?
the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their
Oh, I
story
love that
and
he's
assisted them in freeing
talking about it in first person. That's great.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won. The shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Cool. Oh. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill levels. Like this if you love the thrill of the fight. What does that even mean? Does that mean that you can't over level? That's kind of cool. Basically means you don't get punished for doing side quests. I kind of like that, actually. Alright, let's do it. Please turn up game audio? What do you mean? Like crank fucking my OBS? Do you want me to turn everything up? I can crank everything. Or we can lower... I can, like, lower everything except speech. And I can crank it up on my end. Hang on. Is that better? I didn't lower music, motherfucker. Alright. Fuck. Confirm whether or not any save data exists. Check. I don't want... No. Select difficulty dynamic. Combat style active. Holy shit.
I'm waiting, clown. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
This is the
caused by
prologue,
a
chat.
massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement
Oh my
declaring the
God.
tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Yeah, Midgard's fucked, boys. Oh, there it is. The music. That's Zack.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Quick, get the camera off him.
Oh shit, it's a separate timeline.
Contact authority. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I can't hear it already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Yeah, I'm red. Oh, I see it.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword! Terrorist! Protect the Apex! Recovering her is our top priority! HQ requesting backup! One bird spotted and we are engaged with the enemy! Our site is just outside the sector by gate!
Please!
Available units engaged there! Repeat! HQ requesting backup! One bird spotted and we are engaged with the enemy! Our site is just outside the sector by gate! Ground team has been neutralized!
Thanks, fuck.
But additional units needed!
You have help? I missed the tutorial, right?
Alright, think.
Attention Avalanche! Stand down or we will use lethal force!
Heads up!
Hey, let's go!
Come on, let's get him!
Bye! Sorry! Thank you.
Where's the Ancient?
Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh shit.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure.
Okay, so they're in the same universe as the other version of themselves, but the other version of themselves are all dead except Cloud.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then.
That's
What
interesting.
little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Who the fuck is this? This is Cloud telling the group about when he first met Sephiroth in Nibelheim. But his mind is fucked up, so he's telling the story from the point of the POV of Zack.
Sorry.
Cloud was actually one of those two guards in the helmet.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
Yeah, this is the calm flashback.
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
He's even like acting and talking like Zack, dude. It's so
Job's
good.
A job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
I love this. Is the one part in the original game where you get to control Sephiroth and he has like fucking 9999 health and you're like, oh my god, this guy's fucking busted.
You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
It should have been me! He's so cool.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Cookie, shut the fuck up.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Alright. Shoulder forward and jump over certain terrain. Okay.
How's it going over there? We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Whoa! We have soldiers!
What a relief.
Oh, the music, dude. Oh, you get there's way more mobility in this one.
Are you fucked too?
It'll be a right feast. All you need to do.
What do you think? Bow wow wow bow wow. It's Midgar like wow, he looks so crazy strong.
We'll make sure you guys are ready for your hike up the mountain.
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Yeah, it's me.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Bro, did he just descend the ladder with only his arms? Oh my god.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Fabius remember this in the original? Yeah, he did. And Tifa acts really strange when he's telling the story, and then you later realize, well, I won't go into it. People who haven't played the first one, but yeah, essentially he thinks he's Zack. He's telling the story as if he was Zack.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Okay.
Now's not the time.
Oh, there's a photo mode. Alright, I'm here for one item and one item only, chat. And if you know, you know.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
As you count, start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Oh my god, what? It's so in depth. They've got sharps and flats.
Play Wonderwall.
I got it, dude. There should be sheet music that would teach you the song.
Come on, play Paranoid.
I'll get up.
In the arms of an angel, fly away from here.
The fucking game is just starts playing it immediately.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
I know, guys. Thanks. Did they hide the sheet music somewhere?
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You
asshole!
It's at the same time. Is that gonna fuck up Golden Saucer, by the way? Because I'll load if so. It might, dude. It might. Like, chat. Don't judge me, alright? But, like, listen. I am taking Tifa on a date, bro. Wherever it takes.
How's it going?
Can you show us some magic?
Did I not save right before going in her house? I did, right?
If anyone on the
Any
surface
trouble for Samurai? Our village is truly in your debt. I'm eager to talk to him too.
When I grow up,
You loaded the wrong save? No, I definitely didn't. I loaded the 20-minute one, not the 16-minute one. I loaded the correct save. It just puts you, for some reason, outside.
I want to be here.
Tifa Day to restart the entire game again.
You loaded the 16? How do I know which one is actually being selected? Alright, there we go. Where's the sheet music, chat? I know some of you played the fucking demo.
You went into my room?
I did.
Did you actually play it?
Oh, it's demo only? Oh, that's really funny. You have to fucking play them yourself then? Automatically when you open the piano, pull it up with the big pad button. No, we don't. You definitely don't have it right now.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your
Wait!
day job.
Why were they so proud of me the first time? What? What the fuck is this? Maybe I have to do the cat stuff first. Or play it for longer.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
Alright, fuck this.
Did you actually play it?
I can't do it.
Star Trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise. Under Captain Kirk, Star Trekking across the universe, boldly going forward, cause we can't find reverse.
Okay.
Wow.
Blink,
Where'd you
blonk,
learn to
blink,
do that?
blonk.
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a
Alright,
mountain?
we're in there, firstly. Now we just joke.
You went through my stuff? If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you better than this.
What the fuck, you motherfuckers? They're still pissed at me. I'm not even gonna go near it.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
That sword's huge!
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Went to Tifa before your mom?
My dad
That's the
died
play, dude.
when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. Was the first time we'd seen each other in
You have to
2
reload
years.
now to get the Tifa date? No, I think I have it.
First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud.
So sad, dude. He's imagining
The
this.
man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
You a soldier? You
Sure
a
am.
soldier?
You look so different.
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them?
Fuck yeah, kid. Easy.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Good luck out there
I think that's it. I think now we retire at the end.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry, bye.
Stops for your team. Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Oh, that's some good looking
Wait a
food.
minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Taste reminds you of home.
Oh, hello there, Cloud. When did you get back in town?
So there I was, Nibbleham. The babes were all over me because I was soldier first class now.
Energy after the trip here, I'll never know.
But I was swatting them off like flies, you know how it is.
Back in the old days, I saw my fair share of fight.
Hey! Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth!
Better get a good
We
night's
need to
sleep.
leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth!
City folk are so sophisticated.
Come on, that's it.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Tifa!
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights. Should you need my help, just say the word. Please, everyone, give them space.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Evil. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2, plus all these strengths and stuff. Okay. This way, it's pulling me back.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Whoa.
okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Heading off the path now.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. You're done. Bye.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in
His
me
style is
fighting.
different. I think it's Zack's style.
Guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
You're up!
Let's finish this. Piece of cake. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch. Come on. You're done. Well, that's that.
Okay. So I think they lock onto an enemy, okay.
Take it away!
Let's finish this. Brace yourself. See ya.
Oh no. That one was actually Cloud, by the way, Chet. The one that saves us.
Thank you.
I got the rest. It's on now. You're done.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Alright, we can set some materia. He's doing the fucking Zack squats as well, dude.
If it's a fight you...
Punishment weapons will slowly, but escalation more powerful than usually is known to cover every time he guards against enemies' melee attacks. Do not, however, guard against range attacks or magic.
Shit. Let's finish this. It's on now. Piece of cake. Now we're talking. Brace yourself. Well, that's that.
Okay. We're here. Didn't he kick him open in the first game, or am I crazy?
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Give me this materia. Hidden materia on the hill. No. Oh, wind material would be really good for these flying guys.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Alright, let's get that level 2 wind. See some kind of monster over there.
You're done.
Boy, was swanging that thing,
The
dude. It's
reactor may
crazy.
have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Where do I hook this up? I think I just push it over the pockets.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Now this is gaming. I'm fucking immersed! Yeah! Damn, son. There it is. Mount Nibble reactor.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Saw that coming.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you...
He's so strong, he just stands up, dude, against the tide. Zack saves Cloud, yeah.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
For a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent, use L to leap from one hole to the next. Okay. Yellow lines. Here's the thing though. People always shit on the yellow lines, but this stuff is like tested beforehand. And like people can't figure out what to do. Like a lot of people. It's like, it's not like unfounded. They like literally, people can't figure out how to progress the game. They have to like literally put it there. Oh my god, Sephiroth is so strong, dude. What the fuck is this? Revival. Max revival, healing, wind, magnify, fire, magnify, lightning, magnify, ice. What the fuck? Can you steal it? No, definitely not.
Off you go.
Switch to a different character can provide advantage in battle turn. You can order allies to attack. Use up or down or left or right to switch characters and LR2 to issue commands. Press X, square to slash the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes like Pierce or Sword Dance. Press R1 and retaliation also when it starts. Press square at the right time to parry incoming attacks.
Steady. Die.
Oh my god.
Farewell. Come now.
Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section. Yeah, no, I'm good. I like playing Sephiroth. That boy's got to. Oh wow, look at this.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. You just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. God.
Zen, Shin, and Hell's Gate? Oh my god. I remember that. What's the power do again? Allows you to use physical and magic deck strengthening spells, pairing with warding material grants resistance to physical and magical attack reduction. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and they learn how materia is formed here. I remember.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Hojo.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Can we not get a piece of materia from this bitch? Sag.
Bring it on! Steady. Bye.
Yeah, well, this won't be the last.
Sephiroth is fucking ridiculous. What happens if you let Cedric get 0 health in this? He won't. He has like max level revival materia and then like auto cast on his weapon. Whoa, dude.
Heads up.
Come on.
As you have to use that attack, the canopy guard against next mission will take evasive action.
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
A little trail of life. Oh, you like a little trail of life stream for where to climb? That might be good, but then in situations when you're not near a fucking Mako reactor, it might get weird, you know? I like how I'm picking up all this materia, but at the end of this fucking segment, we probably lose it all. Regarding with that one, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills.
Who are you?
I got your back.
Okay. It's kind of messed up. I'm just stuck in there.
All right. I got your back.
Enough of this.
Piece of cake.
Holy fuck. Oh, do I want some multi-use potions? Okay.
If it's a fight you want,
Hold still. So long. Let's hurry.
Oh, you have to go up the ladder, huh? Sounds weird here. How unclear to this? Oh, Peppy like Zach? Yeah, but it's a really clever way of doing it, though, isn't it? I like it. Oh, can't change equipment right now. Just give me a lot of healing items. Probably a boss. Never mind.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
So that's remember it's all wrong wise and take a comment on it. There's a number of reasons. She doesn't want to embarrass him. Also, she's confused by what he's saying and the questioning if she is remembering it correctly. Also, up to this point, it's been pretty clear that he's like a little bit confused. I think she doesn't want to make it worse. Also, she didn't know Cloud was there. This is the interesting thing, right? Because Cloud never reveals himself to Tifa, ever. So she didn't know Cloud was even here, and so he's basically reciting memories to her. And she's like, what the fuck? Because he wasn't there and he remembers it perfectly.
Up ahead. Looks like a way
Which is
out.
why she's kind of just listening.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Try to keep your guard up.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
For you.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Damn it!
I owe you one. When we're done.
immobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Burn. Got it. Copy.
Watch and learn.
Oh, it's fucking over.
No holding back. Hold still.
Stand back. Get him.
Where's he going?
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
God damn it. Those tables on the beast of the mountain with a credit tab without the Sephiroth. Use that double helix synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave.
I don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
I got this.
Follow my lead.
Whoa. That was insane. Nice.
Defense fine. Can't go near the Mako.
Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Anything behind us? Anything cool behind us? excited for this, dude. Cloud's so small? Yeah, Cloud's a short king. Shit's about to get crazy, yeah.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, pillagers don't have a clue about this.
No Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
If I remember this correctly... Yeah, here we go, and then Genova's at the top, right?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Yeah, so chat, the reason he knows all this is because when Zack's carrying him in a coma back to sea, in order for Zack to also kind of stay awake, he's just telling Cloud everything. He's just venting out loud.
You are really something.
And Cloud's absorbing all that information.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Gameplay again? Well, I think they use these as like cutscenes, right? They use them as loading time.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, and fused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. key didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. Created the same way. Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I'll tell you where he went. Sec, Jet. Oh, just pour myself a drink. Okay. Yeah, if everyone wants to grab a drink or a snack or something, feel free. We'll take a couple minutes break. I could use a. I could piss. I could piss. Let's take a quick little break. I'll be back in a minute. Wow. Wait. Did I piss outside? No.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway? Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
Oh, God.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Alright, Mom. Just looking for secrets, chat.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Hey, Vincent. I think Vincent's down here during this, right? He's like in the coffin.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
He's in there. He's in that room. Asleep.
excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
They've even got him looking up, dude. Oh god, it's so good.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Oh, look at that pose.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Oh, the music, dude. Holy shit, so good.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there.
Oh shit. Just cause heal, bro. Sephiroth's got the fucking materia, bro. I can't.
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
That's Cloud, by the way, chat. He's trying to yell out for his mother.
Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
You monster! Here
my god. Is there a lot of resistance on the triggers? Yeah, a shit ton, dude.
Game 2 epic, it's draining the batteries faster.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Oh, I got goosebumps, dude. Holy fuck.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine.
The Genova heartbeat in the background, dude.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed.
Cloud actually
A couple
popped the
days
fuck off,
later,
dude.
They started
On May
reporting
code.
that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra
Zach was still like
mouthpieces
out
doing propaganda.
in the basement
Only
of
dumbasses
the
believe that
mansion.
shit.
Question. Does that make
Cloud
me a
picks up
dumbass?
Zach's sword
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw
and
Shinra for
fucking,
manipulating honest
through some
folks.
inhuman strength, stabs Sephiroth and lifts him off the ground. It's fucking metal
It
as
doesn't
shit.
matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Cloud actually did that part then? Yes.
But why come back now?
But he doesn't remember the good bit. He doesn't remember
After
whooping
5
ass.
years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
How's Tifa not dead? Tifa got stabbed. She didn't die. Cloud also got stabbed.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did, at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
How long? Let the games begin, dude.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
He's talking about Tifa, chat.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Literally just got like the most beautiful underboob you've ever seen, Cloud, and you can't just be a little bit more reasonable? Actually? Fuck it, reload on a date? Brother, I have no control, it's a cutscene.
Sam, the game is very dark for us in certain spots.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh no, what's the game? You can now play the game Queen's Blood. Find other players around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they'll give you new cards adding to your deck. Yeah, let's learn how to play. It begins. First, take turns playing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns. The number on the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions in a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is now rank 2. Cards can be placed in positions equal to or higher than their rank. You have a rank 2 position, try placing a rank 2 card on it. One of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as well. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. And as some cards have tiles with red borders, these are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. In the event you can't place a card, you can pass with triangle. Once again, over each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, as less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count.
This is only the most
Reload.
recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
That's not judge me. Look, that was for Alex. Wherever he is out there.
Statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Alright, the fuck is a folio?
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
My boy!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Good Doge.
Looking at challenges, helping people in need and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will make in your some of your folios. Oh, the music!
The actors are terrible.
Oh, it's huge! It's such a big town!
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Yeah. 1v1 me, kid. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. Oh god, this card sucked, dude. can't place any cards. Oh, he's got 8 on the top row. I've lost. I think I got him, actually.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
L, kid. Owned.
It won't affect the Mongol pipeline, will it?
I hope they catch those.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Kong is bright.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
I'm gonna buy some materia. I should.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
We got everything you need. All the essentials at Bar.
Wow, 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 wow,
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Fucked.
Guess I was too formidable for you. The players here are so frail and compared. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Man, it's the two cards are hard to get out, huh? Easy. We got him, baby.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble.
Oh, shut the
Right.
fuck up.
Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
How's this for a wall, idiot?
Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I
What card did I
You
get
look
from
like
that
you
lady,
murdered
chat?
me. Oh god, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Oh, I convert that? That's huge. Easy.
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Asshole. Chat, did I pass Tifa? Where was she?
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad we get our Mako from Mako.
Oh, there's Aerith.
Technology.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier.
You know, I thought
I came from here. I didn't pass Tifa, I don't think. No, you don't get to, like... They're not on the map. You just have to find them. That's why I'm like, someone said I passed Tifa, but... Where the fuck was that? There's Aerith over there. I can go talk to her. I don't think we passed Tifa. Oh, there she is.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud's actions affect his relationship with the allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Whereas I want to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, indicated as symbols such as smiley and smiley. Alright, so we gotta, like, save every time we talk to Tifa.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Would be nice there, dude.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
This is where it all began.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata book locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking latent powers. Okay, I gotta learn what these are. The orange skill cost can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over skill card to see what it does. Oh, sick.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface. Believe
This
you
is
me.
super cool.
There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there!
Barrett and Red 13 own their focus, or team up with your opponent to take a strong defensive stance. Wait, that's sick. Whoa, that's actually sick as hell. Team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack. If you partner up with Red 13 or Cloud, it's Soaring Flurry. Barrett or Aerith, it's Heavenly Ascent. Wait, that's actually sick. Typically use arrows magnet to do damage across a wide area. Oh my bro.
Have a good one.
Wait, this is so sick. These synergy moves are fucking insanely cool.
Took a wrong turn. Please.
Alright, we gotta find Barrett. Barrett's gonna be at the weapons store.
So the president died.
I heard this avalanche is tearing me.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made from local wood. Guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too. Brings you good luck. Try a relax.
Cool off with some chocolate. The scent of flowers. They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Moogle buns! Get your piping hot Moogle buns! Even the fluffy palm is packed with cream. Come share a Moogle bun.
Who do those avalanche assholes think they are?
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free samples available.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
Yeah, she does.
Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Okay. Immunity to sleep, huh?
You take care of that weapon now.
I gotta find Barrett.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got my...
Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Mighty spied the key. The calm monster.
These fucking QTs, bro.
Misery level
level is currently critical.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
The Calm Monster Advisory level is currently critical.
Leaving quick slacking. We haven't got all day.
Reload bad ending? I don't think that was bad, chat. Flattery will get you nowhere is normally a positive reciprocation of a compliment.
The Calm Monster Advisory level is currently critical.
He's being a little sun, that's all. We're joking? Fuck off with your shit jokes. Where's Barrett?
Came here to escape the chaos?
I'll never forget those steamed buns.
It's missing something.
That's my one regret about leaving Rebirth for good.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late! That's what I get for keeping...
Hey, Dad.
Just thinking about what
I am Baron Kylegate.
Oh god. Has anyone seen Barrett?
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Hey, big guy.
Of course, this is only the most recent.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects you.
Alright, where's the clock tower?
The Midgar news broadcasts back it up.
You're still... wake up already. The president isn't sick. He was assassinated by aliens.
Oh my god, this fucking level design, bro.
This is only the most recent.
Fuck, I went in a giant circle.
Cloud! Over here!
Alright, here's why I feel weird about Aerith, chat, okay? Because Zach's alive, so I'm basically going on a date with my homeboy's girl. But -1 because I don't actually know he's alive in character though. So if I would be using information I obtained from Meta, if I did that,
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it
Why
looks?
this female always trying to climb rickety ass
It is far
buildings? True.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just...
BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Just what do you think you're echoing?
Move along.
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
He truly is a bro, Den.
Follow me.
Not here. Well, we know.
We'll take them back now.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, you want them found now.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. And stop wasting our time.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. They'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Chopper's not even spotting us,
That
dude.
went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
The Chocobo Ranch!
To help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, and accessories. Okay. How do we do this? You can now transmute items and armor using the materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. Current transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuted chips will expand the range that you can create. Here you can see the requirements. Cool.
You made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late!
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Aerith is such a fucking shit stirrer, dude. It's unbelievable. She just fucking always starts shit, dude. And then acts innocent.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Hate her kind because her kind is me.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
He's so Sun.
Right. Let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. Okay. Can I fucking... Party. How do I adjust them? The fuck? While on the ground, L1 and square and bridle strength, L1 triangle dive kick, L1 circle focus strike. Synergy inputs, soaring flurry, heavenly ascent. Oh my god. Soul drain, sorcerer storm, braver, focus thrust, triple slash. This card turns out this can be attained in the world. Cool, man. Damn, bro. This game's big. It's big. It's a big game. Oh yeah, do you have to do that weird thing where you have to assess every fucking enemy? Again? You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Okay. Okay. I think I'm fucked. Okay, this is bad. Okay, so there's 2 total treasures in this, like, little secret. Oh my god, dude, this game's so long. Okay, so now it's done. Shit. Okay, there's a tower over there. Let's get to that. So, does Pie Elite determine who you fight with? How do I do that? Party? How do I rearrange them? Combat settings? But Cloud's locked as the leader, so I'll always start as Cloud, right? Basically. Never mind. Figured it out. Let's use your normal attack or hold it to deliver a single powerful blow. And most we use Terminating Heart's unique ability up to 3 times as well.
Okay then. Go on! Come on! Bingo! Here! Let's go! Gotcha! Bingo! That was fair! Bring it! Bingo! Let's go! Too late! Here it comes!
Brace yourself. Let's go.
Dude, red climbing ladders, dude, is something else. Bro, what the fuck? There's so many
Won't take long.
There! Ha! Bingo! Ha! Yeah! There! Head up! That's it! Yeah! Gotcha! Ha! Come on! Go! Ha! Yeah! It's on! This one's for you!
As I said, the long-range mad attacks, press square to unleash mad attacks, capable of hitting multiple targets, hold down.
So it's my turn?
Okay, I don't know what the pips are.
Okay. There! Come on! Over here! Good night.
Not bad.
You really have to, like, walk to the edge of the map to reveal it. Oh god. Is that actual open world? Yeah, it's just a giant fucking map, man. All right.
Moving on then.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pot. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Alright. I think I've revealed all the map I can at this point.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Kinda zinged me right there, bro. Chocobo stops built the days of it to disappear. You may use a cushion. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest. I don't want to rest.
You asked for it. It's no use. Why don't you leave?
I got this. No, let's get this over with. So long. Don't overdo it.
I got this. Come on. Head up. Take that. There. Bring it. Bingo. See ya. Big fast. Here. Five.
Nope.
Get him! Let's go! Come on! Let's do that again.
Okay, we're going this way. What the fuck is that thing?
Guess I got You've got this.
Taking over. All right.
Get him!
Here we go. Get ready.
That's it!
I thought Cloud had an assess. Oh.
Too bad.
With the ice and fire, huh?
Deal with that.
Let me there! I won't.
Okay. So summon appears, but I can't use it.
Gonna pull back. Right, my turn. Yoo-hoo! Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta let the bar charge before I can summon.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
By the swamp, huh? Lightning is way too valuable, dude. Cushion is 100% off right now? Oh, it's just 100 gil. It's on sale. Oh, this, yeah. It's a huge sale. Well, Magic 9 was a 4-character party, yeah.
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet.
Why are you making me go to the swamp? So I'm gonna have to fight the snake.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. You need to be nice and plump so they expect to have
Mr. Strippin, can we take a break? Chat, do you need a break? I mean, I'm kind of just walking around picking up vegetables, man. It kind of is a break. What's up here?
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
What did she mean by that? Bum, 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 bum. Can we climb over? No. Okay, we go down to the bridge and then cross. Hey, check my bill.
If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
Oh no.
Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Thanks, Bill. You old creep.
We do this fast.
That's it! Bingo! Come on! Take that! Gotcha! Yeah, fine!
Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back. Here we go. Take the lead.
I got this! There! One more!
I got this.
No surprises there.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Change party members really quickly. Can you change party members mid-combat? I assume not.
Okay then.
There! Go on! You asked for it! There! Bring it! Go on! Give it your all! Okay, to the limit and beyond! See ya! And we're safe.
Yo, Tifa's sick. Chocobo stop. Okay. What's this? I'll go around. Oh, it's right here. Let me down. Man, I feel like all these locations are like going to be used for side quests. I just don't have yet. And I should just not bother exploring. It feels like 16. They like took the open world elements of 16 and just like combined them with Remake. I am for sure going the wrong way, right? Yeah, big time. $15? No, 16. I don't have any aerial juggle stuff yet. In fact, Aerith do be kind of useless right now. Why are you gasping? I'm right. She doesn't even have prey.
Okay, let's go.
Bingo! I trained
Bring it home.
Let's do this. All right. Brace yourself on you.
Okay, let's go.
Want some more?
Focus. Come on. You're up.
Guess it's my turn.
Not bad.
What's that reload do? This is my girl. Hello, bro? Like, I just said she can't do anything right now. She can't. She's level, like, fucking 15. We've got no materia. She doesn't have fucking prey. Her auto attack does 3 fucking damage.
You're up.
I got this. Okay. Bingo. Bring it. Go for it. Bring it. Yeah. Gotcha. Too late. Watch yourself.
Give them hell.
I got this. No holding back. So long. Now, keep it together. It was never in doubt.
She has prey? Yeah, she better use it on you, bro, because you keep fucking coming at me. You see what happens. Chat, putting like this isn't the first 10 hours out of 60 plus. It's the first 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Not even 10. I've only been playing for 4 hours. I want to try red. I want to try red.
Take over. Take the lead.
Ray can definitely take down enemies with his razor claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, hold down to unleash a whirling slash. This weak guarding against attacks fills the vengeance gauge and can then be consumed in vengeance mode.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit.
It's over. Next time. You said come down.
Wait, he's so sick, dude. He's so sick. He might be my favorite right now. Oh no, the swamp.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
These dorks, dude. How does anyone defeat that? When they double team? Be gay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Just be gay.
Let's do this. Get ready. Keep it together. Feeding time.
No surprises there.
Follow my lead. Feeding time.
Bring it! But not my best.
If this is what you want. There! Bring it!
Gotcha.
One step at a time.
Get me to that Chocobo Ranch. Give me some of them Gashel greens.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Oh, the music, dude. Bum 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 bum.
Howdy.
Hey, Billy.
Inside. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far.
Fucking Pico, dude.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
Please, not a
I think we
minigame,
can do
please.
that. Thanks.
God,
and
no.
one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I'm so sorry.
All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pete.
Give me them some greens.
They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Ah, the Rogers Tag Shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can be traded for golden plumes. Oh, that's super cool.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Oh my god.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off?
Where you is, Pico?
Let's try looking for some traps.
These little blips mean something. Okay, don't do this to me. I see a chest. If anyone bred a golden chocobo, you just heard this music non-fucking stop, bro. I hope they let you breed chocobos in this. Probably not, though. Because I imagine a black or a gold chocobo would be pretty broken for going wherever you wanted to go. He did say riding and rearing, though.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him, one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. Okay, I gotta wait for that one over there to turn around. There's your Giselle Green.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa!
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Fucking remix, dude. Chocobo cinema. Chocobos are like apparently really intelligent in the Final Fantasy monster intelligence sticks, Mia.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place.
You kidding? I followed like 800 feathers to the fucking...
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia.
Fucking Chadley.
Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
I knew those towers would be
They were
important.
originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. as will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The Chad module.
As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Oh, fuck.
Here we are. Activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it
Side quests.
World Intel.
Oh, okay.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
No.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice material? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's so good for Tifa, actually.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Oh, God.
Cloud. I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that I might complete its materia.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. There! Finish him off!
I have their will.
Let's go!
Let's get this over with. So long. Small wonder we won.
This just unlocks material for him to use, right?
No holding back.
Ba, ba, ba.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat. Give them hell.
I got this. Here we go. See ya. So long. Take me.
Yeah, oh yeah. Another one in the bag.
No holding back.
All right. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Asshole. Catch you sleeping. I live for this shit right here. And don't come back.
I should do all these for the material, yeah?
Don't overdo it.
Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn. You're up. That all you got?
Whatever.
I could do that again.
But you both have an example where the clouds back limit levels by 1, temporary guards cloud to 11 AP, but okay.
Get ready. Keep it together.
Bring it home.
Let's do this.
Bro, I just don't understand what the criteria is for doing this. It says I need 2 ATP gauge with each of them, and I have it, but I still can't do the move. Am I missing something? Need to be closer? It's not that. You have 2 of 3? Brother, it says I need 2. I have 2 with every character. There's a 3rd red bar? Fucking hell. How do you even get one? Here we go.
Let's finish this. Let's do this. Enough. So long.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, you spend it. Okay.
It's over. Watch this. Got you. Now, next time, be at peace. That'll do. It. I never miss. Going in. All comes down to this. It's over. Come this else here.
Small wonder we won.
Yo, he's such a sick character.
Get ready. Thank you. Okay. Go on. Here. I'll take that. Sorry, but I gotta. Lend me your strength, and we're safe.
This is inside Zareth's brain, yeah.
Looking for me? You'll see. Get ready. Yeah. Go on. Hey, you asked for it. Okay. You'll be blown away. Yoo-hoo! Get him!
We'll make it quick.
Just a bit. See you around.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bringing the heat! Here it comes! Yeah! Fire in one all! Possible special delivery!
Ba ba ra ba ba.
That's that. Just like that, okay?
God, Cloud's so fucking cool, dude.
That it?
Okay, region intel.
Sorry. Let's go. Deal with that.
Ready when you are. I'm ahead of myself.
You're up. I got this. Let's finish this. Here we go.
That'll do.
Nero has a cyborg arm? No. Oh, you mean Nero in DMC? Yeah, he does.
Let's do this. Get ready. It's on you.
In need of my aid. Only the strong survive.
No holding back. Brace yourself. Try this. Take the lead.
Let's go. Bingo, bring it.
Going in.
No surprises there.
Oh, these fucking guys.
All set. Come on,
Never again.
Get down. You're gonna feel this one. You're up.
Follow me. That's that. Hang back.
Keep it up.
Now.
Let me see ya.
Need my aid.
There.
Taking over.
Bring it.
That's that.
Bingo.
So long. All right. You're mine.
Alright, now we got this materia.
Turn the tide. It's all up to you now.
Weak to win. Come on, motherfucker. Oh shit. Bro, how the fuck do I win this fight? We need Clive. Okay, I don't know. It's level synced, so I have to win it, chat. It's level synced. It doesn't. Coming back later does nothing. Well, maybe I'll have more skills later.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
I'm realizing, isn't that the Kingdom Hearts fucking music combined with the Chocobo music?
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar
Hey, what's
out
up, Craig boy?
Particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on
raid,
Pico
man.
and giving me a holler?
Well, well, well.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Hustle the Chocobo. No.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can redo it though, if I have to load.
Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
What's up?
I got this easy. Look at 29 seconds here.
Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
Alright, so now is my map just fucking full of side quests? Oh my god, it is.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes?
Yeah.
There are a variety of chocobo feather noted and are used for both. You should pick up any you find,
Yeah.
as certain shops might be willing to trade
I know,
them
bro.
for goods.
I know, bro.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Oh, hey! You're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgard. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
They added chocobos from Minecraft to this game? I forget that Kraken viewers are mentally ill. God, what's the quickest? Oh my god, it's over there? I guess we just follow the road. Okay, what's the play here? I think we just stay on the road. I'm going the wrong way.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
On the question mark, I could appear above it, we're very treacherous nearby and waiting to be sniffed out.
Oh, damn well, Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Sniff that shit. Sniff, Chocobo. Play Arts Rest Spot. What the shit? Alright. Oh, I have to pick the sign back up, I think. Hey, no worries, little guy. I got you. Hey, who's this little fella? All right.
Let's do this. Ha! Bring it! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Gotcha! Bingo! Yeah! Ha! 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 Too late. It's over. You asked for it. I think I'm all warmed up.
How many chests? Two? I will remember you. Oh shit. Wait, did I find it? Oh my god, boss ass bitch. Easy. I think for this quest. Oh my god, dude, we're going so far. Hey, little man, what's good? Where you going? Hey, which way? Which way, buddy? Oh, come on. Where's he taking me? Ooh, a little chocobo stop. I wonder if these are fast travel points. They are? Chef's kiss. Bow, bow. Meow, meow. Hey. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go. Bring it. Yeah. No more games. It's over.
Go for it. Let's do this. Here we go.
Oh, paralyzed? Let's go, boys.
I'm in.
Oh my god.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So,
That radish
know
got
which ones
fucked.
to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, I'll pick up.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise.
Alright, what do you do then?
Good thing you've got me here.
Thank you.
Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Pick flowers using the illustration as a guide. Okay. Let's get a couple of these.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
Pick stalks of white daisies. Yup.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
Yeah, we need the red ones. Right here.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
Yes. Yes, I do. How did you know?
A few more couldn't hurt.
Alright, let's get some of these yellow ones.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
Why does the dog look like Sora when he's in the Pride Lands? That's so cursed.
Alright, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Oh my god, he is as well. Holy shit. That's not funny. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Can I just, like, teleport? I can literally fast travel to a chocobo spot. How do I know which one I'm facing? Alright, we're going this way. Oh, it's one of the towers. Dude, Red 13 might be the best character in the fucking game.
I'll make it quick.
Behold the warrior within.
He is unreal good. His fucking moveset's so sick. Use the Chad gun. Ugh. What's this? Fiend intel? Let's get him. Oh, hang on. We can smell something. Okay, all right. Can you... I will remember you. Bro, what? How? A Wooby? Wait, what the fuck is this? Materia? I am master. Is that a fishing spot?
Well, I'll be. Not every day we get visitors.
Oh. Let's get out there, gang. Let's not get out there.
Now might not be the best time.
Ha! Is this the fight that they've been... Can we... Is this the... No, the fight is over here. Is it on the road? Up above? Yeah, fiend...
Alert! Alert!
Huh?
Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud.
What?
I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Fucking family, dude. Fiends and Chadley wishes to an allies can be found in various locations around the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling their objectives will unlock new trials in the combat sim.
Fiends roam this.
Alright. We gotta handle our materia situation. Okay. Chakra Master. Ice. Let's think about this. I am Master's kinda bonkers too. What was that materia that I got? Yeah, this one. Or unique ability. So she... Okay, that's good.
Remember to save streamer.
Alright, what are you wearing, buddy? Poison, precision focus. Let's get a healing on you. And let's get Firaga and Blizzaga? Dude, that thing's nutty. Okay. Cloud's got fire, healing, and assess. Alright, let's get enemy skill on.
Please.
Oh, I have a new sword, I think. Has Cloud mastered the Buster Sword? How do I know if he's mastered the weapon, chat? Definitely hasn't. Oh yeah, he's not mastered it. So I can only upgrade my weapons at a weapon upgrade person? I can't do them out in the field?
Grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Gmo wants to talk, please reply.
Hands on end.
What?
The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hands
Gmo,
upright.
I don't know how to receive messages on a PS5, dude.
Contributed to a significant increase in
I'm too cool for
aggression,
that shit.
agility, and speed. In fact,
How do I even...
report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Scanning immediate surroundings. Watch yourself.
It's over. I never miss. Keep it together. I got this. I got your number.
Alright. They absorb lightning. That's it.
Let's do this.
Just warming up.
Gotta be careful.
Brother.
Won't last long. Here we go.
Not throwing it forward.
Brace yourself. Don't stop now.
Mind taking over?
Make the most of this. Keep it together.
We'll get through this. It's okay. Hang in there.
Come on.
Bring it. Wow, I almost feel sorry. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Too late. Rat eliminated. Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
forgot how you pressure an enemy. Oh, so because I've already done the other two, now I only have to pressure?
See the way that his mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through his body and keeping his hair upright is the product of overexposure Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Updating feed intel.
Don't panic. That wasn't wise.
Disappointing.
Dude, will you fuck off?
Now, watch this. This. It's payback time. How dare you? I never miss. You're just servants. Be at peace. Keep it coming. Good. Gotcha. Watch this.
Wow! What a fight!
Bro, I don't know how to pressure.
Completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
How do I fucking pressure these guys? I parried him 3 times, it didn't do anything.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright? Product of overexposure Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you.
Bro, I just did so much damage in a short window. How the fuck?
Come on! Keep it up! Oh no! What do I do?
I'm not going out like this.
Bring it!
Give him your all. No throwing in the towel.
Bro, it's impossible.
I can't give you full marks.
Assess them, it'll tell you. I already assessed them, bro. It didn't tell me anything. It said they absorb lightning and they have no other weakness. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know if I have enough damage just on the board to just pressure them.
Rare grasslands won't variant object. Commencing guidance protocol. Seemingly that stands on end. The electricity coursing through its body, keeping its hair upright, is the product of overexposure to Mako. This is also attributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Analyze the biological.
I probably gotta do a sync thing, yeah.
You asked for it. No more games. Just take a deep breath. You can do it.
This fight's not over yet.
Go for it. Let's do this.
Get the fuck off of me.
No holding back.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Someone! Anyone! We need help! I got this. No need of luck.
Keep it together all the time.
I'm in.
Oh no, it's staggered! I'm so mad.
Let's do this. No more playing nice.
Well fought. Though perhaps you could polish off those.
You want to just be told how to pressure them? Would be fucking nice. I've asked 3 times, someone just said, read the guide, and then the guide just said deal damage. So that's where we're at. Let's try one more time.
Taking over. Too bad.
Inflicting detrimental status effects will pressure them. Okay.
Deal with that.
This is also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying its predator's hunting habits, perhaps we will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. I believe in you.
I never will.
Will not last. Let's keep it.
Take over.
Let me go.
It's over.
There. Go for it. I'm finished. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
It's over.
Let's go. Congratulations.
Thank you, chat. You saved my life.
Complete all intel objectives.
We did it. I owe you my life. Clip it? If you clip it, I'll just ban you. If you clip me thanking you, it's over. Anyone who clips, your name's on the clip, man. You can't escape. A whiff of Lockhart. See, it would have been better if you named the clip Whiff of Lockhart. Again, I hate that I have to help you with this.
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine.
A what now?
The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Thanks, Chadley.
The grasslands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grass.
There's getting crystallized knowledge of summons, which is your summoning materia.
Positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal this caliber
Chadley,
before.
shut the fuck up, please, God.
Secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Examining a summoned crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order and you must memorize their position and necessary timing. The points will then disappear and you must make the correct inputs. Okay? X, 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 X. Ah, so by getting intel of Titan, I can weaken the Titan summon when I fight it.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
What's this? Expedition intel. Okay, we're going there. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Don't be afraid. You're a bird. Oh. Sniffer?
try scanning it. See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life spring grants the wisdom of the live stream, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a live spring.
A life stream.
Oh. Surveying the life springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the live stream, revealing regional intel. Okay. The reason he's talking so much, chat, is because we're learning what all these mechanics are for the first time, and then hopefully he shuts up moving forward, and then we can just do them.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Okay. What's this? Is this one of those towers? Wait, he's just like straight canyon wall. How the fuck am I gonna do it? Okay.
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Bring it on! Yeah!
Not enough?
Yeah! Bring it! Ha! There's no escape! Yeah! There! Yeah! Okay!
No time to celebrate.
Easy. I need to craft some healing items. I have so much crafting mats. Did I fucking miss it? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Bam, bam. Bow, bow. Oh, the wrong fucking way. Every time. Follow the owl. Okay. Stop calling me.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip.
A what now?
This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
What the fuck? New excavation site located. There. Okay. This way for the fight. Okay. Stuck up here.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity.
Look at those motherfuckers.
Exercise caution. Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its predict.
Okay. Combat settings.
To sleep powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow you to run down legs with
Oh my god!
but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog. Its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the
I got your number.
Exploiting this element of weakness will pressure it. Frontal attacks will be ineffective while it's holding a rock, hitting it with a powerful offensive ability before the rock is thrown, causing it to drop the rock and then pressure it.
Further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating. Without losing your of course. Are you okay?
Okay.
Focus. It's over. Let's go.
Dude, that shit's fucking ridiculous. You've been turned into a toad. Oh, get me the fuck out of here.
Feel the flames.
Come on! Keep it up! Heal up while you can! Just know I'm cheering for you!
This can't
Ah!
be how it ends.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare leprechaun
fuck out.
His impressive legs not only allow him to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that's
Right.
use this variant is
Take
capable of
me.
stealing a toxin that
Ready when you
transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet
Get the fuck
or
off of me, bro.
picky eater, it's still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beat.
Get the fuck off of me.
Of course. Oh no! What do I do?
There'll be nothing left.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that. I won't.
This bodes ill. What's this?
Heal up while you can.
Dude, it's so fucking.
Going in.
Kung Fu Toad! Kung Fu! Hi! Get the fuck off of me! Ah! Ah!
Let's do this.
Go! Chocobo and Moogle!
It's okay. Hang in there.
This is game over, huh?
Dude, this fight is insane. Okay, I don't need to assess, right? I'm trying to assess just because in the last game it made you assess every enemy, but I feel like I just start with red, I light one of them on fire, and then we just kill that motherfucker. That's it.
Things, huh? Been itching for a fight.
Rare leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guided protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful effects.
That's sick, man. Oh.
Only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog, its favorite snack. Whether this qualifies it as a true
Oh,
gourmet
can you get the fuck off of me, bro? Maybe?
still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beat. Without being KO'd, of course. Come on! Keep it up!
Right. I love spending. Bro, fuck off! This dynamic combat is kind of spicy, man. Dude, my team needs help, dude. Please. Please, heal anyone. I think I can just sit on a cushion, right? What's the crafting system again? How do I get to that? Transmuter? Yeah, like, I don't... Oh, top one. Alright, I nearly hit 5 on crafting. No, equip your new sword. I want to master my old sword before I equip my new one. Once you master a sword skill, you get it forever. So it actually benefits you to wear the weapon until you master it. Alright. What is this thing? Alright, let's go out into the grass and then go right. Dude, chocobos can sniff anything.
To dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin. That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
Hello? Right. Chadley Cool's gonna be pissed. Head to that. What's up, bud? Where are you taking me, little guy? What's wrong? Alright, that tower is this way.
Come on. Whatever. Next, let's settle this. I never miss. Pathetic. Gotcha. I'm ahead of myself. Let's go.
Shotgun, shotgun. Dude, I'm like only a third done of all this fucking plane shit. And we'll never be over leveled. Yeah. We'll never be over leveled. Oh.
So, what? We doing this?
Rare Pandora period identified. Domestic guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a weekly plan, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations that they should throughout the day. Well, Chocobos seem to adore feasting on the fiend's feet. I can't help but wonder what this variance might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities.
Keep it up.
So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those Mandragora down.
Not enough? Take this!
You've got this under control.
Be at peace.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Dude, Red 13 is so fucking good. Chadley, what do you want?
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
I don't like that they like doubled down on Chadley and just made a second one. Double the yapping, yeah. Alright, how do we get to this fucking... I actually think I made a mistake. Oh my god. "1 a.m. I perish. Good luck, streamer." I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway, I think, for the day. Otherwise people just fall behind the playthrough. And I'll be back tomorrow. We've got 2 sponsored streams tomorrow before we pick back up with Final Fantasy anyway. Yeah, like, honestly, the last, like, 3 hours of the stream are completely skippable. We just walked around fucking collecting intel. We've done a lot a lot of the side objectives on the map. I think we're probably about halfway through the whole map here. At least the calm side of the continent. With the side objectives. We've got to see you fight this bird and wolves multiple times. Bro, the birds fucked me up, man. They were the hardest enemy yet. How do I get, like, round and up that cliff face? Maybe over here? I see the owl. Owl's taking me this way. Ah, to the yellow. I see. Thank you, owl. Can you take off that? I'm good in my health for hard fights. No, hard fights are good, dude. Hard fights make you think. They make the brain work.
Should we check out that spring?
Chat's gonna come and be like, there's a new training thing.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native to these lands. So rare, in
A
fact,
Quetzalcoatl?
that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dangerous fiend nest. Oh, shit. Wait, where was it again? Oh, it's over here? The winged Lacertilian of yore. I don't know if I want to fight that fucking thing. Someone over here I gotta fight. Chat, I got a Street Fighter sponsorship tomorrow. Street Fighter 6 for the new patch. And I've also got... I've got a No Rest for the Wicked sponsorship as well. Oh, so now there's a monster in there. Okay, I see.
fiends roam this place.
Rare Toxiract variant identified.
Precious dagger, avoid being poisoned.
The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded.
Hang back.
This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allowed us to hunt creatures as large as alphadogs. Imagine
I got your number.
creeping into every corner you find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. And you must the select here will even find a way to reduce their numbers.
You're mine.
No, I'm cheering for you!
Too bad.
Weak to ice.
Let's switch it up.
All set! Gotcha! And keep it up surprise! Well fought! Though perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Okay, let's get some material changing. Tifa.
Rare Toxiract variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking its mass. Such tactics allowed us to hunt creatures as large as alphadogs. Imagine something like that creeping into every corner you find. And you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the select here will lead us to find a way to kill it. Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
I don't know what we get for doing objectives like that, but... What's this? Phenomenon Intel Coastal Lookout. Okay. That's gonna be the beach. We don't want that. I want to go this way. Is that low guy? What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? Oh, it's one of these.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
Uh-huh. These rhythm games are kind of hard, though. Because I'm cooked right now. Alright, what are we looking at? Square, 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 square. Hey, we're halfway done with the world intel.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well. Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Yep, this here's something that'll appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating? Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Doctor! The hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Oh, hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses!
Yeah, you waltzed into our home and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing!
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization!
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Midgar isn't big enough for us! We're taking our operations worldwide!
We've gone legit! We're a business now!
They're a special kind of stupid. If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top! Yeah! We're gonna appreciate all the things! Hold on! Now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you! We found it!
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it!
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of
No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again. Wait, Dad! Wait, Dad!
Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... use a decoy! Yeah? Decoy. So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! I've always wanted to be a decoy! Wait. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
Keep your cool. Ready?
Come on! Thanks!
All right. Hey! Good job.
Oh my god.
No more games. It's over.
That music's so good, dude. I just beat the fuck out of them and stole their stuff.
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Oh.
Dead. I'm super duper dead.
Not sure doing this many side quests on the playout was the right move. I've not done a single side quest. These are literally just world map objectives that you walk to. I've done 0 side quests. I'm just exploring the map.
Cloud, I've picked
That's
a
how much
fragment
there
of
is to do.
proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using
You can
those
just not do
shipping
them?
containers to cover your approach.
How could you ditch us like that, boss?
Don't be an idiot! I had to for the treasure, obviously! I was inconsolable!
Give me meat! Give me meat! What's that?
Oh, it's like when you're, consolable, but not.
Oh, I get it!
I know you're there! You think that Meg's gonna come after
I
us?
swear I saw something move.
Okay. If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. It's fucking bird.
You're the best, boss!
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down.
so dead.
Get a grip, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh?
Yes.
Way you came after us, I figured. Which means I was right all along. This thing's worth a fortune. So we ain't just gonna give it up, dumbass.
I don't have time for this.
Right now, boss.
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook.
Yeah, hook in the bait. So, what's the bait?
For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Me?
Here, take this.
Thanks. Can I eat it?
Tuck it for the gotcha!
No! Don't eat me!
That's it!
Gotta love
I'll be fine. You're gonna feel this one. Too late.
That was so worth it!
So, Cloud? The proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next.
Oh my god.
And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Oh my dude. Where is it? Oh god. We'll do this quest chat and we'll end stream. Bet bo. Okay. Oh.
Hey, what you doing with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I've still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do. Okay? I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried. Wrong! What'd I tell you? The correct answer is... Ta-da! Me! Look at these chumps. Our tactics got a totally diversion. So, what do we do now, boss? Isn't it obvious? We make a run
What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave
Bro, why are they still running?
I suppose we all have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they buried. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
You couldn't find anything, man. What the f— Okay. Let's move away.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
Bro, how have like 5 of these pips been one fucking mission with the bandits? Okay, how do we get there? How do we get there? What? Huh? I guess through this gap? No, because that was a canyon wall, if I remember rightly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so this is all caverned off. It's walls all the way around.
Don't hold back. I have.
How the fuck did we get over there? Maybe it is story gated. Oh no, I think there's a bunch of side quests in there.
That's the building. At one point, it was used for the storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout and probably filled it with traps.
They're playing dead. How long we gotta stay dead? I want to drop this on them. I think we can just shoot it with Barrett, maybe?
Suck it up. It's not like we're gonna die for real.
Lever? Do you guys see it? Oh, over here. I'm so tired.
The hell you think you're doing? Disfiguring defenseless corpses. You should be ashamed. Now listen, what I'm trying to say to you is, we don't gotta resort to violence. We can talk things out like gentlemen. Okay, so we may be thieves, but we didn't steal nothing this time, I swear. We found it. And possession is 9/10 of the law, ain't it?
That's a good point.
How about this? If you want it that badly, we'll sell it to you. What do you say?
You wish.
Nah. try to keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
Focus. Whatever.
It's nothing.
That it?
Go for it. Folks, don't think you'll walk away from this.
It's on now.
Oh my god.
Not looking good. Now, won't last long. Right, gotta be careful. Not looking good.
Bring it.
Let's do Bud.
I'm in.
It's over. I won't give up.
Shake it off, okay?
Okay.
Oh god.
Stay calm. Disappointing.
You're gonna feel this one. It's on you.
Ready when you are. My turn. I'm not feeling myself. Disappointing.
I don't have fucking thunder, dude.
Allow me.
Choice cells ready from unleashing certain attacks until repairs are complete. Okay.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Going in. I'll end this.
It's over.
Come on, you gotta let us off the hook.
Dynamic difficulty means you can't overlevel for any encounter. It's like the hardest difficulty.
All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash so we could stop stealing and start fresh.
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work.
Hey, we could throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
Yeah! What a deal! A deal! You got yourself a deal! Pleasure doing business! See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal! What a deal!
And hey, no more bandit stuff.
You better believe it! From now on, we're earning our money the honest way! As a business! That's business, baby! That's business! Right, let's talk corporate structure. I'm president president, and you're my employee.
Oh, employees? Employees! Employees! Wait, what's a employee do anyway? Oh, family! I always wanted one of those.
All right, boys. We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's business!
Yes, sir, Mr. Prez!
To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
Who knows?
Oh, it's finally over. It's a proto-relic. Oh, what's this? A flashback? Looks like Wutai?
Eyes afire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling.
Yo, Jimbo!
One whose metal must be tested.
I think we unlocked a new summon fight.
Cloud! I have confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
Let's port to... do a little sit and a save, and then we'll pick back up tomorrow. All right, 7 hours in, level 20. I'm trying to figure out how. It probably won't take us that long. I think we've got like 1, 2. We don't have many left at all. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 markers, 1 side quest, and then we've done the zone, and then we can go through the swamp. So we should be nearly done. We got 2 towers left. A Moogle merchant. That's a side quest. And then we've got to do the Quetzalcoatl fight as well. Okay, cool. This one's nearly done, right? We just have to hand it back to Chloe, yeah, and then we've got 3 more. There's 4 side quests total in the grasslands. Cool. Alright, man. Alright. Oh, exhausted. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. We've got a couple of sponsored streams tomorrow. It's going to be... we're going to do 2 hours of No Rest for the Wicked, and then we're going to do 2 hours of Street Fighter, and then we'll jump back into Final Fantasy. so people will have plenty of time to catch up with the VOD. Ugh. People have plenty of time to catch up with the VOD. Sorry, chat. I'm just reading something. I should just end stream though. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.